Another midnight stream. I actually did get a few things done today, but still, just streaming real late. I almost didn't stream at all today, but I don't want to postpone this, especially since next week is Christmas. I'm definitely not streaming for that. Well, I don't know, we'll see. Also, the song is way longer than you'll ever hear it in-game, which is funny. The battles in GDS are really quick. So, the game came out earlier, called Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm not, like, huge into the SMT series, but I do like it. Like, Digital Devil Saga is one of my favorite games. I never did finish 4. I kind of got bored of 4 mechanically. But I did finish Soul Hackers, and I haven't started Nocturne, but I have seen all of Nocturne. Ages ago, I don't actually remember a lot of what happens in it. But the series, much like the Final Fantasy games, is like very, also volume test. We'll see how loud this is. Every Switch game is wildly different in volume. But yeah, it's kind of like FF in that every game is like its own contained thing. There's no real continuation. And when there is continuation, it's usually like its own... It sounds super quiet. It's usually like its own thing. Like SMT4 had Apocalypse, which was like a contained sequel to itself. Actually, that game was a prequel, wasn't it? I don't remember. For now, when I might turn that off. Hard can only be chosen here, cannot be selected later on. I'll just stick with normal. Oh, I like the visual novel thing down there. What is MW? When I contemplate the brevity of a man's life, I am indifferent to worldly things. How many are the days I spend in thought, the Manyoshu? Yeah, this is like ultra quiet. I kind of want to wait until something louder happens before I turn it up. No one has faces.
Long ago, the world of order was created by God, and his servants, the angels, led it on its proper course. It was in such a world that countless mortals led happy, fruitful, and prosperous lives by his grace.
Hey, it's us, the one guy with a face.
However, even God's world is not eternal.
Hey, they have faces too.
The pure, unsullied path that God had forged will, as fate dictates, become a muddled, poisonous swamp at the hands of humankind.
Disrupted order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
What are these outfits?
How will these keepers of knowledge strive and perish during their final futile hours in this doomed world?
Let us watch them at our leisure until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
So he wasn't doing anything down there until just as I started streaming, and now he's hammering.
Everyone should have their own personal tablets now, but it sounds like some of you still need to get them registered.
Oh, hey, it's Persona 5.
Those temp accounts are about to expire. So anyone who's been putting it off, better get on that.
Enter your first name. So I could. We could bring back Sexy Motherfucker. First, let me check to see if it lets me do this. Damn. I bet on a PC you could do that. I got this on Switch for the same reason I get all my RPGs on Switch, just so I can play them portable. So I can't do that. I'm gonna assume we can't do this either. Oh my god. The return of Sexy Motherfucker. There is.
One other thing. It's been getting pretty dangerous out there. Remember the buddy system. Go back to the dorm in groups. That's it for homeroom.
Thank you, sir.
SMT4 had like weird time shenanigans. Students were advised to head home in groups. You should look for a classmate to walk with. What if I don't wanna? Mini-map. Handy. I don't like that. You have like acceleration and it takes you a bit to turn.
Hey, hey!
Speaking of all the scary stuff, I heard a first year got attacked near the station. Apparently the shadow came right out of this. Really is just Persona.
Huh?
Shadow, what do you mean?
Well...
All she saw was some kind of black fog. When I touched her bag, the material got all torn up. Like literally, cuts started appearing like from a knife. That makes no sense. Since you're too busy talking, doesn't seem like you can walk home with them.
Hey there!
Wonder why I think the biggest name at the school has gotta be Zuru. Yeah, Zuru Atsuda, right? The honor student from Class B. I guess he's the best we've got in academics, yeah. In terms of girls, it'd be Tao Izanokami, right? She's a smart, yes, a great athlete, nice, she's got it all.
Hey!
Hey, I'm smart, I'm athletic, I'm nice. You have no face, though. I don't know, I kind of like my girls to have a face. In fact, nobody in here has a face. It's a little weird. What kind of school is this?
Hey.
So you're talking to that geek from the next class over. What was his name? Ichiro Dazai?
Yeah.
Dazai, yeah. I guess he's making videos, trying to put together this web series. Asked me about that slasher incident at the tunnel. Oh, right, that stuff about some invisible guy with a knife makes you wonder what the real story is there. Yeah, seems like that was Dazai's point. Said he's gonna solve the mystery of the slasher in the tunnel. Really hyping himself up, you know?
Everything all right?
You wanna walk home together? I don't even have a name or a face. I'm just gonna go it alone. All this guy's gonna die. And we're gonna watch it happen. Stu went home by himself. He decided to go home alone as well. Fuck the buddy system. I'm out of here. I'm a rebel without a clue.
Hey, you heading back alone? You heard that talk about it being safer to go home in groups, right? You should walk with us.
Oh man, cute girls. I don't want to. Oh, I kind of want to be an ass. Sure.
Oh! Hey, you two! Over here!
Look at that cutie. Not that one. Oh, there's Tao. She's alright. That one.
Oh, hi there.
I didn't know you knew him, Miyazu.
I mean, not really.
They've met in passing. I think Miyazu and I ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, Tao. Something like that.
Aw, you're lucky your big brother looks out for you so much, huh?
I guess.
We're the only family we've got. I don't think it's that strange to look out for my little sister.
Sure. So, how about we all walk home together?
God damn it. Sexy attends Juin High School. Not too far from there, he lives at the Juin High School dormitory along with the other students. Why is it so... I mean, I have no idea how Japan's, like, curricular system works. Why is it so far from the school? They have to, like, cross a bridge and go down an entire district. Look at that. Oh, that's not a bridge. What is that? In the commute to and from school, the shortest route is to pass through the connecting passageway at Shingawa Station. I guess that's the train station. I'm gonna turn this up again because this game is incredibly quiet. Also, I like classic SMT music better than Persona music. Don't at me. They've kind of blended a bit in recent years, but I will say though, P5 soundtrack way better than SMT4's. SMT4 has a few real good songs, but overall, I don't know, man. It was a little weak. Compared to the PS2 era of SMT, it was a little weak. It kind of suffered from being a handheld game, though. Like, that's why I'm looking forward to this so much, because this is back to being a proper console game. Or PC. Okay, well, this is the same as SMT4. Move around in the map. Like this. This place has been getting so dangerous. This tunnel makes my skin crawl. The ceiling's real low, too. A lot of weird stuff's been going on. Like suicide rate going up, random assaults across the city happening at the same time. People online say it's because of monsters in the city. As if the whole thing wasn't surreal enough. Blaming it on monsters? I'd laugh about it if I could. This song is so good.
Oh, right. Tao, you said you wanted to talk about something? Oh, it's nothing. I've just been having these weird dreams lately. I keep hearing this distant voice, like someone far away is calling out to me. It keeps getting closer and closer, but just when it seems like they've almost found me, I wake up. And I keep having that dream every night. Kinda getting to me. I wish someone could tell me what it all means.
Are the back windows supposed to be flashing?
Probably a reflection of something subconscious. Maybe you're just stressed over the future. It would make sense since...
Something going on?
Looks like. Here, I'll go check it out. Huh?
Another murder. This one's just as brutal as the others. Oh, well, that's a good start.
Hey!
Shin Megami was a pain in the ass to get around without the trains.
Do you have a moment?
That's an aquarium across from the station. Yeah, like all this is thanks to some fish flopping around. Hey man, don't fuck with fish in RPGs.
Hey there!
Coming from Juin High, yeah, sounds like they closed the whole area off. I don't think anyone's getting back to the dorms this way. Thought I was lucky since it wasn't that crowded. Man, I just can't catch a break. Some kid with glasses.
Something going on?
There's blood everywhere past that sheet. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, but there's been an incident inside. You'll have to take an alternate route.
Yo, you're voice acting. Entire path is blocked off by a blue sheet. It doesn't look like you can pass through.
Hey!
I heard someone got eaten. Was it some kind of wild animal?
Huh?
Tried to get a look, but it's hard to tell. Blood everywhere, though. Gotta record this. This is gonna blow up online. Something happened here. The onlookers are talking about it. Just gotta find the right pixel.
Oh, hi.
It's okay, his name is Mafuga.
My brother came back, but he needed to take a call or something. Walked off somewhere.
Strange, he was standing behind us last time I checked.
Then Tao got a message too. She went looking for somewhere quiet to try calling back.
Would you mind checking up on my brother? I know he's always looking after me, but I get worried about him too.
Fine, I guess. Now let's be nice to the cutie.
Thanks. I'll just wait here in case Tao comes back.
Oh, don't split up. Alright, guess we're splitting up. Oh, that's how I sprint. I just always saw triggers in these modern RPGs. I don't know. I don't like trigger sprinting. Name sexy. Don't have any demons yet. Station's closed off. Oh, I guess it's just cloudy. I was gonna say it got dark real quick.
All right. So word on the street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around this tunnel.
His face, I hate it. Ronald Weasley.
Yow! Sheesh! Ceiling's pretty low. Pretty dark in here, too. Looks dangerous.
We look a lot like Surf. There's like one protagonist design across this whole series.
All right. Enough screwing around. Let's go even deeper, yeah?
We got the Demi-Fiend's eyes and Surf's hair.
I think we might be onto something big.
And I'm okay with that. I know it's about to change, but still.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I wonder if this frame rate is just because of the Switch port. Dang, short game. Also, the tall guy with glasses reminds me of somebody else, but I can't quite think of who. Oh, the dude from My Hero. The fast guy.
Long, long ago, before these creatures known as humans gained knowledge, the god of law seated himself upon the throne of creation. He seized all knowledge from the other gods, rebuking them, so they could never dare to approach the throne.
Reducing them to mere demons. The fruit of knowledge was secreted away in a paradise of his own creation. One day, a serpent sought out the mortals, seeking to tempt them into doing his will.
Eat the fruit of knowledge in this paradise, and you will become more like God.
The serpent's goal was to revive the war of the myriad gods. Oblivious to the serpent's machinations, the mortals of each realm ate the fruit, one after another, without fail.
The knowledge they devoured then bound to their souls, birthing humans closer to gods.
When the god of law saw this, he banished all humanity from his paradise in a fit of rage.
Humans, you curious creatures infused with precious knowledge.
Know that you are observed by countless demons, waiting for their chance to strike.
How can this be? A human walks among us. This is no place for one such as you. I shall grant you sanctuary. Fortunate an angel of Bethel found you. Were it an agent of chaos in my stead, you may not be alive. Remain calm and keep still. You will be safe momentarily.
I wonder if there's also time shenanigans going on here. Or if this is like parallel universes colliding. There could be a few different things happening here. Yeah, there's a lot of like shadow stutters and weird graphical things happening. And I'm wondering, like, is that just the game or is that just the Switch port? No matter how many times you look at the same seemingly endless sea of sand, it's safe to assume this isn't a dream. You decide to move onward for now. Real sand ocean. Get our F-Zero machines out. So I'm gonna assume this is like previous game. Oh, there's like multiple moons? Question mark. I'm gonna assume this is like previous games in that there's like, you know, law, neutral, and chaos endings. And if so, are we just gonna do the same shit with Lucifer? Little impy boys. It's like I'm a little tired of Lucifer doing the same shit over and over and over.
Target confirmed.
Fucking ion cannon ready. Yup.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
And now we're hot.
So, the Nahobino make themselves known again after all this time. Knowledge and life had remained separate until now. Perhaps the future is secured. Light or dark, you may chase whatever you please. I shall await you in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Until then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
I never noticed the, like, skates that he has on the bottom of his shoes.
Young man, can you hear me? You and I are now one. We have ascended to become a being known as a Nahobino. Our form is based on my own opinions, but your knowledge seems to be the basis of our consciousness. I shall obey your will. Command me in battle, that we may best fight as one.
But what is this music? I kinda like it. It's wild. Ah, press turns are back. Hell yeah. I don't have any demons, so I just have the one. That's different. Oh, am I not allowed to use these? I just have to hit. Oh, you can see their health now. That's persona. I have way more mana than health. Okay, well now that we're in combat, this is real loud. Yep, I remember how press turns work. Yep. That's like one of my favorite RPG systems, is the press turns from the PS2 SMT games. Also, I like how it just shows you a table of their weaknesses when you target them. That's nice. It also seems like they really dumbed it down, so it's just ice, fire, lightning, wind, light and dark. No earth. I guess like strike and gun are just one thing now. Same stats as always, though. Do I not get to apply them myself? I do. Okay. One. I always go magic, so I'm gonna go magic. It's defense. Physical attacks, magic. Chance to gain the initiative, escape rate, hit rate when attacking, and evasion when attacks. Agility is a lot. So 3 get assigned randomly, and then you get 1 to assign yourself. I guess that makes it more balanced.
Eliminated.
But let me just pump magic all the way to full. What was that just now?
That was a horde of demons hunting you for your soul, young man. Additionally, this place is what is now called the Netherworld. The Netherworld, the place the demons call home. You saw them. They are descendants of the gods of old, known now as demons. This is their world. But do not worry. I, Proto-Fiend Aogami, am here to assist you.
Any relation to the Demi-Fiend?
Together, we have become a being known as a Nahobino. This new body should allow us to fend off the demons. Let us keep this form until we reach a safe location. I'd like you to go here, as it should help us get a better grasp of this world.
Okay, we have to map out the map ourselves. Oh, that was a lot. Alright, so that's just like SMT4, no random encounters. Yeah, there's definitely some frame crust going on. That hair, though. Demon stock. Does that mean I can have 9? 6 in stock and 3 in the party?
You seem worn out from that last battle. Perhaps you should gather some Magatsuhi. This world is filled with Magatsuhi. Brimming with spiritual power, it is the source of a demon's strength. The lights you see around us are the crystallized forms of Magatsuhi. What? Young man, can you not see them? Perhaps you aren't accustomed to your new body just yet. Focus and try looking again. Were you able to see them? Yes, those are Magatsuhi crystals. Magatsuhi can give us strength as well. If you see any, don't hesitate to claim it for yourself.
Okay. You just walk near them. Alright. Free healing. Nice invisible wall. Naruto run. The ninja run. Yeah, I can't tell if this is like an art style or a visual bug because of the switchport. I'm gonna have to look at some PC footage. Hey, you move farther and faster when you jump. Speed tech. No, not while sprinting though. That actually cancels out your speed. Sounded like a demon. Maka. Money, 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 money.
Observe, young man. This land is known as the Netherworld.
Isn't that Tokyo Tower?
I've heard that this place was once known as Tokyo. But that time has passed. Now it is the Netherworld, a land dominated by demons.
Did humanity die out?
I'm afraid I lack the data needed to answer your inquiry right now, young man. All I can remember is that there was a battle here in days past between gods and demons. Two great forces clashed right here in front of Tokyo Tower. I know this because I was there as well. Despite this, however, the data containing my memory of what followed has been damaged. The only other memory I have is of my mission to protect you.
This Ogami character can't explain anything further.
Young man, perhaps we could make our way to Tokyo Tower? If we return to the last location in my memory, I may be able to remember something else.
Going with Ogami's suggestion seems to be the best course of action for now. I say, young man. Nope. Getting a little automata in here.
After comparing this blue pillar of light with my data, I have concluded this is a ley line fount. A ley line fount is a point from which the Earth's energy overflows. As one might surmise, it holds incredible power. Not only can it heal those who touch it, but it can also instantly teleport one to another location. Considering the damage sustained in your previous battle, I recommend you verify its healing capabilities.
Well, you're a peculiar one, aren't you? Really now? You want to know where you are? Why, this is the place I call home.
I love this voice.
As you can plainly see, I'm a bit of a collector of sorts. It's easy living. What with the riffraff out there and me in here. Still, a demon like you's a first. One body, sure, but I can sense two spirits within, no doubt about it. Pleasure having you.
Boss of the meme and Gustav.
You may call me Gustav. See something you like? It's all yours. For a small fee, of course.
I was wondering if he was going to be our shop.
So, off to Tokyo Tower, are we? And you found little old me while trying to harvest the power of the ley line fount, yes? Then you ought to do yourself a favor and make a purchase.
Cadaver's Hollow is such a good name.
I'll sell you what you crave, long as you've got the maca. Give yourself an edge against the demons, why don't you?
I don't really have a whole lot. Set HP recovery, so it's percentage based, so it's always useful. Amberta soda. Oh, you can only hold a few of these.
Looking to buy it? Say thanks. Looking to buy. Say thanks. Need anything else? Satisfied your curiosity, have you? Allow me to send you back on your way. Before that, however, I couldn't help but think our meeting like this must be fate. So perhaps you can do me a favor. I'm rather taken with the human knickknacks and relics of yore, so I got some pawns to go out and fetch them for me. Mimon, they're called. Trouble is, they're fickle, and even worse, forgetful. Oftentimes they give up the search and do whatever they please. Useless. That said, if you happen to run across any, mind sending them back old Gustav's direction? I'll see to it you're rewarded. Also, I've taken liberty to connect this place to the ley line fount. Feel free to come and go as you fancy. Till next time.
He had so much fun with that role.
Yes, of course. Here, allow me to show you the ins and outs of the ley line fount. I can use the flow to heal you if you fancy. But I can't do it for free. Cough up a little maca, however, I'll set you right as rain. Be good to remember that.
Yep, that's always how it's been.
There was an unexpected meeting, but we were able to confirm the Fount's capabilities. As we make our way to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we look for the Mimon, as we were asked.
Is that a demon?
Young man, could that be one of the Mimon we were told about?
It's got like an 8-ball head. Cracked in half.
So right.
Gustav Fauna's backpack?
Bye-bye.
We've located a Mimon. We should report back to Cadaver's Hollow.
You'll make use of this later, okay.
We've located a Mimon.
But thou must. Stuck in tutorial mode, alright.
Found a Mimon already, have we? My thanks, friend. I got just the thing to show my appreciation.
On Meraki's essence.
This is an essence. It contains the power of a demon, power that only the chosen can wield. You'll want to make your merry way over to the ley line fount in Mita. Someone there will be able to tell you more, I'm sure.
Oh, he had more. Neko Shogun's essence? Ice Gem, Angel's essence. King Frost's essence. Quetzalcoatl's essence. Wow, there's a lot of these things. Yoshitsune. Oh, Siegfried, shit. It's 3 somas? There's 200 of these things, okay.
Need anything else? See you next time, provided you still live.
I'm gonna assume the essences are like ways to summon those demons. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense because I assumed the place where you buy and fuse demons is still a thing. I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's in every SMT. Oh. Got some soda. Just one. Well, that's walling me, so I gotta go around. Like this little truck for going downstairs. Sparkly shiny boxes destroy and get something nice. Okay, so they're just goddamn everywhere. I might like keep a guide up handy so I don't miss any. Because that's basically just a mini metal hunt. Nixie!
Young man, it appears there's a demon up ahead. I have a proposal. It's dangerous to travel the Netherworld alone. Therefore, I recommend we recruit some demons to fight on our side. By talking to demons, you can try and persuade them to join your cause.
I wonder if this is still completely random. Like, you can give a demon the same response 3 different times and get 3 different results.
I have a life stone you can use. See if you can convince the demon to join you.
This one's probably scripted, though, to always happen. He picks it. Whoa, he talked to me. Could this demon want me to join him? Okay, then let's talk. I'm gonna ask you questions. Make sure you answer in a way that'll make me happy, okay? I'm leaving. Yeah, you're cute. I do. Wouldn't mind giving that a thought, you know? Demons won't join you for free. Gotta give them all kinds of stuff, like items or maca. I'm gonna tell you what I want, so make sure you give that to me. Demons are pretty fickle, so might not go as easily as they do with me. Yeah, if they could ask for 3 different things and then just ditch and scam you. Welcome to SMT. Just hang in there.
Nice to meet you.
Well done, young man. If there is a demon you want on your side, then you might try to negotiate with them.
Up to 3 other demons can participate in battle. The more demons on your side, the less demanding the battle will be. Try talking to various demons in order to recruit them. Ah, so you can only have 6, period. Not 3 in battle and 6. Go to basic heal, basic status thing. Oh, I see. Slime?
Young man, there is a demon up ahead. Allow me to teach you an efficient way to engage the enemy.
Good song.
When confronting demons, the best strategy is to strike them with your blade. In many cases, this will give you the initiative in the battle.
Is this like SMT4 where you can open up with the first attack and then they still go first?
On the other hand, if you are attacked, the enemy may very well gain the initiative instead. Observe the enemy's movements and act accordingly to earn an advantage in battle.
Hang on. Free revive. Always gotta check. Just smooched him. Can you pass? Oh, you can pass. I should have just done that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter with only the 2 turns. Mind if I eat you? You look tastier. Probably don't want to eat me, the food poisoning would probably kill you. That's the way to go out. Much easier if I just kill you right here. Ow. Okay, so you don't have to like lock on like in DQ11. You're pretty slick after all. That was some good shit. Now let's see here. 73 Maka. Aw, you little bastard. It's like all my money. A deadly amount of your HP. Oof. Oh, that's tasty. Call me foul slime, pleasure's all mine. Alright, we got a disgusting slime. Just had to let him give us the bad suck, apparently. It's level 1! Nice efficient early game heal at least. Okay, those crystals are a lot more efficient when it's healing your whole party and not just you. You went up here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's these little zombie fuckers. I forget their names. Preda. You don't want to die, do you? I'll see a little incentive first, and maybe I'll let you go. Give me all your maca. Well, I barely have any, so yeah, here you go. Get out of here. Okay, that was just to escape the fight. Which is not what I wanted. I just realized the music doesn't actually start until you take your first action. That's kind of cool, actually. Ah, you're a physical attacker. Wait, a physical attack that takes MP? Excuse me? Not HP? That's gonna take some getting used to. Still crit though. The demon looks bored. What will you do? I don't have any maca. Where's the funeral? You got a voice like a banshee, kid. Nope, he just left. That's the fun of the SMT series, though. Like, it can be really tedious trying to recruit demons sometimes, but it can also be hilarious. She's very weak to darkness and resists force. Doesn't have a lot of health. Always wanted to learn this. Oh, okay, I see how that works. Got so much power I can taste. So we're just doing this again. Ow, my squishy fairy. Looking slick as always. Thanks. Congrats on missing the joke. You're supposed to take that seriously. Let's go with the bit. You can keep up with me, huh? Maybe we ought to dance then. How about a dance of death? Damn. Can you just try again, or is it this demon is not interested? Just laughing maniacally, what will you do? Go right up to them. Put out their hand, laughing. Hi! Good to meet you. You got a weird zombie dude. I like this beam sword we get out of our hands. I'm wondering if I should move Fairy. Okay, so we all have that skill. Oh, you're weak to everything, holy shit. Also doesn't have a whole hell of a lot. Oh, you're weak to literally everything. So these guys don't show up on the map until you find them. Glory as a resource just makes me think of Neo. upgrade his essence. Well, I already have one. I love his hair so much. I keep looking at it. Oh, that has some range to it. Fucker dodged. Yeah, that's the power of press turns. Keep hitting weaknesses and getting crits, and you just extend your turn forever. Miracles. That's doing considerably more with just the 1 point of magic. Yeah, I definitely like the 3D SMT games better than the 2D ones, which is why I feel like SMT4 kind of suffered from being a 3DS game. Ah, hey, we have Bufu now. The skill is rad! Also, let me, wait, can I even? There we go. We can put Zen up top. Rocket Kaja. Which one is that again? The defense of one ally. I gotta remember all of the spell names in this series. Life drain. Almighty HP drain attack to one foe. It's weak, but hey. I'm still not used to physical attacks taking MP. When did that change? That's so weird. I'm sure eventually we'll get it. HP skills, but this early on, maybe they just don't wanna. Man, just basic Zeo taking 10 MP is kind of wild, though. Did he finish him with a regular attack? Nope. Okay, so it has to be lunge. We do have Boof now. Oh, I like that animation. I wonder if smirking is still in this. Oh, this is the guy I was thinking of, the little demon, little zombie dude. Mokui, that's it. This is a dead end, pal. Too bad for you. Want to get past here, you gotta go back to the fork in the road and go the other way. Take a big detour, you'll see a train. It's an E23 something series? I don't know. Some huge ass number, I forget. It looks cool though. Also, that's another thing I like about this series is that demons are just kind of people. Like, they're not all super violent, some are just chilling. Yes, more MP, please. The most important resource in every SMT, MP. Unless you're doing a physical build.
Young man, I'm detecting several demons within the cave. However, they don't appear to be dangerous. Perhaps you can try speaking with them, if you are willing.
Demons that inhabit the netherworld will ask for your help. These requests are called subquests. Neat. I don't have the energy. Looks like these guys are hungry. But they're always hungry. They won't have much to come back to. Wait, who are you? I thought it was the boys. Went out searching for food and no one's returned yet. Think you could look for my buddies? I'm starving over here. A Preda predicament. Oh, thanks. You spot them, tell them to get their asses back here pronto, and make sure they bring food. Alright, cool. Oh, I don't like how the auto heal button is just here on the overworld and not in a menu. Because I'm totally accidentally going to press that one day and just waste all my MP. This is a bad idea. I have to individually fight like all 6 of these.
Watch this.
Oh, that doesn't consume your turn. Holy shit! Critical magic hits real hard. Okay, so they lose aggro for a little bit after the fight. That gives you a chance. So you don't just get swamped. I like that. Alright, back to this. I love the little spooch sound effect. Yeah, okay. You have a little grace period after an encounter where other encounters don't. Proc, like, I ran right into that thing's model and it didn't go into the battle. So, I like that. That's really nice. Not all these slimes are back. I'm gonna dip over here. Okay, what does soda do for me? Is it just a heal? Relics. Is it just stuff to sell, I guess? Student handbook. The name Sexy Motherfucker is inside. I don't know if I like this menu music. I can spoil the reward. More pixies. Don't have their weaknesses. And they have way more health than my pixie does. What the hell? was about to level evenly, but then I remembered that's never a good idea in SMT. Just focus on one stat. And magic is usually a pretty safe bet, because magic in SMT games is usually really busted. Oh, it highlights weaknesses. I wonder if it's an instant game over if your MC goes down like it is in most of the games. That's one thing I liked about DDS. If Surf went down, it doesn't just end. Oh, I know where we are. What is that icon? Those treasure chests that I already have? Yeah, okay. No, so these just respawn. I'll give you a lot of MP back though. Stingy with that.
Whoa, wait a sec! You don't want to eat me? Not a lot of flavor, you know? Trust me! Oh, hey! You with the long hair! You'll save me, right? Oh, please!
Who are you? You think you can snatch away our prey? Well, damn, you're starving to get down here. So I guess we'll be slapping you on the menu too!
Oh, well, I already figured out how that works, so we're good. One shot at that thing. Strength, her least useful stat.
Whoa! That's a relief. Seriously, thanks. You really saved me back there. Huh? You know, now that I think about it, like totally had the judgment to ask for your help. So doesn't that make me awesome too? Okay, never mind then. Like you deserve thanks anyway. The only reason I'm alive is because I asked you for help, and you know it. Don't try to deny it either.
That's some logic you got there. The demon in the kimono has rather liberally interpreted the situation. What will you do?
Huh? Oh, what, you're worried about me? Oh, you're sweet. Yep, I'm just fine. All good over here. Wait a sec. I just realized I've never seen you before, huh? Wow, how weird. So who are you? Where are you headed?
Young man, there are demons in this world that feign kindness to prey on you. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
What? Hey, you're leaving? Like, seriously? Well, fine. See if I care.
The demon in the kimono left. Cute fairy with voice acting. I'm sure we'll never see her again. I liked her wings. Some demons like to fight, but others like to talk, and if you make a connection, they might want to be your friend or give you free stuff. Oh yeah, that's another thing you can do with negotiations. This guy's still chasing me. Onions. You're totally gonna die, but I'm gonna give you a chance. Give me 123 Mach-On, I'll let you go. No. Guess I won't go easy on you. Ouch. Bow before me. What's wrong? Why are you looking up like that? Look at me here. Want to soar through the sky? That reminds me, I heard that everyone was trying to get up to the sky a little while ago. Are you going on an adventure like that too? Gotta say, I'm kinda interested now. What should I do? I want a ton of your HP. Why? Guess that's enough. I'm on Meraki. That sounds some fun, yeah? Yo, Pixie. This keeps happening. What do you got? Augie, and that's literally it. Alright. Oh, that is a chicken. It's a roasted chicken with like an onion face. Oh, it's a gaki. You know how many of these I've killed in Neo? Dark Chaos. Neutral, neutral. Dark Law. There's some food lying around here. Guys at the cave are waiting for me? What are they gonna say when they find out I don't have anything? Oh yeah, another one of us ran off to be guided by a goddess, or whatever that means. I wonder if he's alright. Where'd he go? He said the goddess is somewhere around here. There's a pink thing on the map.
Well now, isn't this a sight to behold? Let me see your face. At last, you have arrived. All of this time, waiting, and only now does one possess the power to see me. One who
really
has
tall.
awakened to their true form through the reunion of knowledge and life, a Nahobino. I am Sophia. I have come from a plane far beyond this one to act as a guide to both the world and the Nahobino. However, I see now that although your power should rival that of the gods, it is unstable, incomplete. Allow me to awaken some of that which still slumbers within. Let us see what you hide.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
You now possess the means to gain essences, allowing you a myriad of powers and miracles, the ability to shape the world. Henceforth, you shall traverse Dot and gather these essences, along with glory, as these are the very source of miracles. These shall be your source of power as a Nahobino, and will surely aid you on your path to godhood. Now then.
Apotheosis and accept that essence into your being. Kind of like the sound of this.
You wish to learn this?
Oh, okay. You can only have 4. There's no reason to... I want to give her Augie, but... Give myself Augie.
How is this? Now then. How is this?
He doesn't have much of a strength stat. So I may as well just...
You wish to learn this?
I like the stock, like, gulp sound effect.
You wish to learn this?
Listen.
Choose the field you wish to. What would you like to know? Allow me to explain.
Oh. Can only have 1 essence per demon at a time. Avoid stockpiling and use them as needed. Okay.
What would you like to know? Very well.
Only the Nahabino can inherit them.
What would you like to know regarding that?
Battle negotiation, doctrines, demon fusion, and shopping. So there is demon fusion, just haven't unlocked it yet. Stats and growth, cosmos, and skill potentials.
What would you like to know? Very well. What would you like to know? Choose the field you wish to know more of. Return when you have gathered more demons.
Well, well, made it to Mita's ley line fount, I see. Then allow me to let you in on a little secret. All ley lines are connected. Quick trip through the ley line crossing and you'll be spirited away to another fount in no time flat. See for yourself, eh?
Well, that ain't cheap.
Say, looks like you got your hands on something worth my while. Naturally, I mean that. Care to part with it? If it's a fair price you want, I'm good for it. So what do you say we make a deal? Looking to sell, are you? Say, thanks.
Decent chunk of change.
Need anything else?
Ah, you can buy essences.
Need anything else? Always a pleasure.
Yeah, no equipment to worry about. These games usually don't have... Let me say it again. These games usually don't have equipment. Yep. Got a full group. hey, I can give someone else Dia. Magatsuhi pouring out to shards of light. Go near and wounds heal. Thanks. Oh, wait, can I equip my miracle? Oh, you don't have to be in the first slot. Oh, are these just active all the time? Neat. Okay, cool. For some reason, like, I saw the one slot and I thought it was like you had to equip just one, but I guess they're just passives. Alright. Neat. Also, I assume at some point we'll get these other 4 slots. I think DDS was also like that? I don't remember. Oh no, I think in DDS you're just limited because there were lots of passives that you could equip. So I wonder if that miracle for healing on level up is only for me, or that applies to everyone. Okay, so what is that?
Young man, I'm detecting the presence of powerful demons from within that red object ahead. That is what is known as an abscess. It is a nest of demons that have been drawn together by the overflowing spiritual power. Approaching it is dangerous, but we will need to destroy it if we want to reach Tokyo Tower. Combat is unavoidable. We should be able to proceed given our current fighting capability. However, if you feel like you are in danger, do not hesitate to fall back.
It's like obscuring the map a little bit. Oh wow. It's only 3 turns, it's not infinite anymore. No. That was a scream. Can you even do this during this? Nope. Didn't think so, but thought I'd try. Oh, I barely survived. Kinda sounded like Link there. N64 Link. Here. Weird moaning music. I like this song. Hey, Mudo. It's a lot of things.
Well done, young man. Let us keep moving.
Long time no see! You remember me, don't you? Of course you do. I was watching you. Oh, you must be pretty tough if you can take out an abscess like that. Still, you're super outnumbered. Bet you got a little beat up, huh?
Not really.
Oh, I know. Here, I'll give you this. Just so we're clear, I didn't do this for you or anything. I just happened to pick it up, so here, take it or whatever.
Baka. A bead.
What's wrong? Do you maybe feel bad because I'm so nice? Maybe?
Young man, this demon's intentions are unknown. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
Wait, don't tell me. What? Is this not good enough for you or something? Alright, I'm gonna go find more stuff. Then you'll see how helpful I am, and then you'll take me with you. It's a promise, okay?
I like her, like, weird tail. What's going on there? It's probably just part of the outfit, but it looks so much like a tail. There's also this dude just hanging out, literally. Anyway, I want my MP back. There we go. It's so weird that it's specifically stuff you get from vending machines that you can sell. It's not just stuff lying around, it's stuff in vending machines. I guess they just have that many in Japan. Just everywhere. I've never seen a vending machine like outside like that. They're only ever in buildings here. What's this? I don't recognize you. Who are you? What demon is this?
Glad you're okay. It's you, right? I know you look different, but somehow I can feel it. It's still you in there.
Well, you're taking all this demon stuff pretty well.
Take a look. That's a lot of rust, but I'd know that green stripe anywhere. This train car's from the Yamanote line. But if this is the train, then what exactly happened here? What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel?
Maybe it's 20 years in our future.
What? But that would mean that the world we've known is... Never mind. We need to focus on getting more information. First, we need to regroup with the other students. Dazai was around there too, if I recall. What? Abducted? And by some kind of angel? Well, I suppose that decides it. We should split up and search for this angel.
Why would you want to split up in this situation? That sounds like a terrible idea.
Don't worry. The truth is, I can control demons.
Okay.
I'm with a group that's working to protect the world. They gave me a demon summoning program.
Oh, you're with the soul hackers, okay.
A host of demons is trying to drag Tokyo into darkness. And we have the power to stop them.
When were you going to tell us this?
I'm not just trying to protect myself. I'm fighting to save everyone. For now, let's split up and look for Dazai. If I find anything, I'll let you know on the app.
The Spookies, I think that was the name of the group.
This place is full of bloodthirsty demons. Living legends waiting to cut us down. But we can't die out here.
That was a good game, by the way. Like, I don't know about the original... Was it a Saturn game? But I played the 3DS version of Soul Hackers, and it was real good. Also really easy. Like, for an SMT game, that one is super easy. Until the very end. The final boss is a bitch. I hated him. The final dungeon wasn't even that hard. It was just him. Just the final fight is ridiculous. Just a huge spike in difficulty. And then there's the post-game stuff, which I didn't do. Like all the extra dungeons they added in the 3DS one. I didn't do any of that. So I don't know how hard that stuff is.
Young man, before we begin our search for the angels, I would first like to go to Tokyo Tower.
Why?
If I can regain my memory data, I may be able to better support you.
Sounds legit.
And if that is the case, then I believe the search for your friend will become easier as well.
Sounds good. Let's go. Oh, that's max zoom? Okay. He's like, why can't I zoom in? to the same fight. That's so overkill. I don't suppose you can just finish him. Just barely. Oh, getting their weaknesses from the other battle didn't transfer over to this. I guess mini boss fights didn't work like that. The demon is frightened. What will you do? Threaten them further. Everyone picks on me. Are you going to bully me too? I don't know. What are you gonna do? I'm going to propose to you. I don't think my heart's ready for that yet. Well, I tried. I'll wait as long as it takes. You're so sweet. If you treat me like that, maybe I should spend some more time with you. What do I do? Maybe we can just make a mock deal? It's a grown-ups deal, right? I would... No. You gotta give me something. I'm not giving you that much money. Ow. It auto-selects your most injured party member, that's nice. I was worried you were a bad demon, but I think it's okay to talk with you. You're not from around here, huh? I wonder what kind of demon you are. Are both demons? They're like birds of a feather. Oh my god, even more. No. Ask for an item, not all my money. Can't really trust you. That's fine. I killed him. Bullying my chicken. Is this entrapment? I mean, listen to yourself. You don't know me. Hey, this music continues. I like how dark and light skills actually do damage now. And they still have their insta-kill effect, but only when hitting weaknesses. I think the stronger versions still just straight up have a chance to insta-kill regardless. But before, it used to just be a chance of insta-kill that was guaranteed on hitting weakness. Except for, like, bosses and stuff. But no, like, actual damage. Sheba? Got some red hot news for you. My head, Grandpa. They had to come up with 200 lines of dialogue for all of these things. What is this? Oh. Big pocket of glory, alright. Oh, you can follow me up here. These respawn kind of quick, actually.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Hey, not bad. Counting on ya.
Neat. Can I, like... Oh yeah, sell all. All of these have nice smells in there. descriptions.
Looking to sell, are you? Say thanks. Need anything else? See you next time, bro.
Listen. Now then.
Ooh. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. Increases demon stock by 1. Oh man. I want all this, but I cannot get all of this. Okay, well I'm gonna leave masteries alone for now.
You wish to learn this?
It's called Divine Garrison, that's excellent.
You wish to learn this? You wish to learn it?
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself that, heal. I can get Zahn from her too. Well, I am going magic, so let's just... go full on. Full on magic. I guess I wasted that Bestial Bite one, but it's fine. It's early game, doesn't matter.
How is this?
I just don't want to do anything with this slime one. Yeah, Demon Stock 7. I wonder how many you can have. Like, what's the final one? I'm gonna assume 10? That seems reasonable. But who knows? What is that weak down there? Is that stun or confusion? I have no idea what that is. That's probably poison. Like they're weak to ailments. But I don't know what those ailments are. Alright, cool.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
Actually, I'm just gonna leave this song play. And I need to BRB. So, give me a minute. And I'm back, and I accidentally pressed a button. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the long wait. But I'm back. Oh, I want to try recruiting Mandrake again. Don't pick this up this yet. Slime, get out of here. Look at all these spells. I forgot magic could miss in this series. It's so cute when the moon is all around. There's a full moon, isn't it? Gotta give me something first, doesn't have to be big. Teensy bit of your HP, okay. Let's do something fun. Okay, well, that went well. I usually don't pay too much attention to the moon cycles in these games, but there are some times where you kind of have to. Look at that face on Mandrake. Well, hey, we got her. What can you do, Mandrake? You also have Zeo. Toxic Sting. Chance of inflicting poison. Only the one weakness. I kinda like you better than Preda. With his many weaknesses. Actually, maybe I will keep you in the last slot. Just because you don't have much for coverage. Neutral law. You can just get their essence from battle too. Probably not much of a... Probably not much of a chance of that happening, but... Animation keeps resetting. Also, hey, I saw an option for field of view. Let me just see what this looks like. Alright, it didn't zoom out that much. I think I prefer this. That's one thing I like about the Xenoblade games, the ability to just zoom the camera a little. Oh, that's auto run, okay. Stop. So enemies down here, we got more mandrakes. Can I climb this? No, isn't it there? It's another ley line. I can, but there's no reason to. What's going on with those pillars? There's a big golem over there. Busy praying to Apsaris. The others are waiting for me? Oh yeah, then. They're after food, right? Then take this to them. Sake and Dango medley. Found my own path, alright, leave me be. Lady Apsaris, we are weak and powerless. Please lend us your guidance. Free me from my hunger. Show us the light, show us the way. You are our goddess eternal. Use me however you see fit. Was that a meow? Oh my god, it's Puss in Boots! This is the final haven for the weak and downtrodden demons with nowhere else to go. A look in your eyes tells me you are strong. I'm afraid this is no place for you. Pay us no heed and be on your way. Problem has just arisen and I can use the help of a capable demon. Let him pass. I would like to ask him something. There you have it. You are permitted to speak with Lady Apsaris. I want Puss in Boots. I don't know what's going on, but it seems you have permission. Look at him. It's a haven for demons who lack the means to survive on their own. I am Apsaris, a spirit of water. This is a world where demons roam free. The truth is that there are many weaker demons who are greatly oppressed by those stronger than them. I believe that these demons deserve the right to live as much as any other. It is for that reason that I've come to this land to offer the minimum knowledge and means for them to survive. Yes, by knowing your own weakness, you can very well learn to make better choices in life. Becoming stronger is one solution, yes, but if that path is too difficult, then seeking protection from another is perfectly fine as well. My circle of gods are prepared to offer their protection. If you have nowhere else to turn, you may depend on them. That is how gods should bring salvation, after all. Despite my intentions, however, I have been met with an interloper who strongly disapproves of my methods. She is a demon named... Ah, it's the cat! Lenan City, the like cat weaver. Or not cat, but she's like the... I don't know how to describe her, but she's cute. I like her. She deceives those weaker than her by giving them the impression they have what it takes to achieve their dreams. Not only that, but she only supports a select few of her choosing. It would appear that she sees them as little more than a source of nourishment. I say if you want to support the dreams of another, then raise that individual to be capable, don't simply offer empty words of encouragement. That is why I help the weak by offering both somewhere to belong and the means to survive to as many as I possibly can. Something isn't done about her. I don't know how to pronounce her name, so more and more demons will lose confidence in themselves as they inevitably realize their own inabilities and fade away like a dying star. Which leads me to asking for your help. Could you assist me in putting an end to that witch's treachery? There's gonna be a choice, isn't there? And I gotta join you and lend every ounce of my strength. There's probably gonna be a choice where we can get either her or the other one.
Young man, wait. I'm detecting...
Hey! Long time no see, huh? I found a bunch more stuff since last time, so now you gotta take me with you. It was a promise, remember? Well, you see, there's a certain demon I'm looking for. They're kinda my other half. Yeah! My soulmate! Oh, totally! Pretty exciting stuff, right? Only thing is there's like a million demons getting in my way basically every second! So please, you just gotta let me tag along.
Seems this demon in a kimono has her own agenda.
As I've already mentioned, there are a number of dangerous demons in this world. However, young man, are you considering letting that demon travel with you?
Help another, help yourself. Sounds like fun.
Fun? I can't say I understand. It doesn't seem an efficient course of action. However, if that is your decision, then I will respect it.
Hell yeah, you will. You allow the demon to join and explain that you're heading for Tokyo Tower.
Yay! Thanks! And you're heading for Tokyo Tower, right? Do you know about the monster that hangs out there, though? Everyone calls him the Demon of the Tower.
Apt.
So, I'm gonna come help and make sure he doesn't wipe the floor with you. I'm Amanazako. Here's hoping we can help each other out. Cool?
That little pose at the end. Our quest navigator. Neat. Hey Moon Man, how's it going? No, me, Sonny, I've been bumbling around these parts ever since humans were around. Gotta say, this city sure has changed. Used to be buildings of all kinds around here. I remember you, but I don't remember your name. That big battle was so cool. Were you there when it happened? What battle? The one 18 years ago, duh. Super epic face-off between angels and demons. It was awesome. I don't remember who won. Weird. There's this huge guy up ahead who's tough as steel. He'd probably flatten you in a second. Oh man, we gonna get to hear the boss theme soon? Oh god, more mandrakes. Yep, that's how RPGs work. direction am I going? Okay. Let me just Naruto run my way over here. Some MP back while we're here. I wonder if MP Walk is still in this. Did you find the boys? Are they coming back in town? Hey, I smell something good. Oh man, it's food. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Not like I can do anything with it. Yo, food! Are you cooking the sake? Hey, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. It's all gone. I can't last off just this. More, give me more. If you ain't feeling generous, then we'll just have to take it. Little shits. All 6. Same, that was it. Light. We don't have light. Hey, Jackal. Oh, ran over the water. I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Just keep pumping that magic stat. There we go. Alright, I wonder what the stat cap is in this game. Because I know in 4 it could just go forever. Which I actually didn't know until I saw a speedrun of it, like 2 weeks ago. They pumped that magic stat to like 200 and something. And I was like, holy shit, when does it end? The cap isn't 99 anymore? What? We're sorry. Here, consider this our way of saying sorry. Haunt Talisman, what does that do? Does it use the haunt skill Twilight Wave? Oh. Do I have to equip it? Can only Haunts use it? How does this work? Heavy physical attack to all foes. Okay, yeah, only Haunts can use it. Maybe if we find them ourselves, we can finally eat. It's no use, I'm so hungry I can't even move. Eating a little made me even hungrier. He's not coming back, is he? So they learn nothing in the end. Being a Preet is rough. Why do I have to be so hungry all the time? I'm just gonna go to sleep. Alright. Later, boys. Oh, are we officially strong enough that they're running away from us now? Yep. Oh. What's this? How'd I miss you? Vending machines respawn too. Hang on. I want to go grab these real quick. Oh, I never went up here. We find lots of things. One more till our next reward. Scared of big rock demon, gotta hide. Fire question mark? No, force. Nope, not force. was right the first time. Fire and poof. Ow. I'm weak to wind, apparently. A real pickle here. Will you give me what I want? For real? Boy, am I lucky. Finally, somewhere to belong. Oh. Okay, that was easy. That's fun, yeah? Wow, you're very different from the Kodama and Neo. Little wood spirit. Hold on. Gotta heal. What can you do, Kodama? Here's Dormia. You also have a heal. Chance of inflicting sleep to one foe. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice I have a weakness to both wind and darkness. I half resist light and super resist lightning. Kind of just a worse pixie, stat-wise. He has a stronger Zan, but other than that... Oh wait, doesn't this not use up your turn? Did I just forget about that? I sure did. Oh, survives with 1 health. Spell hurts. $700 money, so what's the reward here? Grants a demon at a lower level than the Nahobino enough EXP to level up. Huh. I'm gonna stockpile those. It's like a rare candy, except you can only use it if they're lower level than the main character. I see you, Magatama. Come here. Which one is this? Saki. No. Alright. I'm assuming... Is all magic null? Looks like it. Yep. That might be a problem for my magic build. Need some physical demons.
That rock-like demon, he looks familiar. The memory isn't clear, but I believe he may be a survivor of the battle between God and the demons.
What's he cooking, though?
Our objective is Tokyo Tower. I recommend we avoid a confrontation for now and press on.
You encounter a number of formidable demons on your journey throughout the Netherworld. These demons are known as punishing foes. They're UMs from Xenoblade. Generally, when you first encounter these enemies, your chances of defeating them are very low. It is recommended that you challenge them later once you've raised your level. Oh, he sees me. Well, I at least gotta see what happens. Big boy. Ooh, 4 damage. Not interesting. To beat the fire? Of all things? Huh. Oh my god, he has 2 turns. Ugh. I like how I dodged that.
Your turn! Go!
Oh, you can only summon one at a time. $100 damage. Oh, that does answer my question, though. protagonist goes down, that's it. Classic SMT. Doesn't matter if you still have demons on the field. Well, that means my weakness to dark is gonna be, Ipon Datara. Oh, hey. I recognize a lot of these names from, Neo. God, fuck, hold on. Let me grab a screenshot real quick. This freaking thing. The legs of a spider and the head of a bull. It's also massive. Like this was a huge boss fight. And it was pretty tough. Was not a fan. Also, there's one particular battle track in Neo 2 that I just absolutely adore. Every time it comes up, I'm like, yes, this one. So I just have to go around it. Like, straight up Xenoblade X just got demolished by one of the giant UMs. Come back when you have a Skell, and then fight it. Oh dear, that's actually terrifying. Holy shit. Make discoveries as they traverse the map.
Hey!
I can still hear the giant stomping around. Looks like there's something here. Will you investigate? Well, duh. Found a life stone. Items are not always guaranteed, and you may encounter a demon and get pulled into a battle. Yeah, this whole aesthetic of the city just consumed by desert and mountains. This just screams Code Vein to me. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, I kind of want to play Code Vein again. That one friend I was talking about who's playing Souls 3 right now, I was talking to her about Neo, and she's like, maybe I'll try that after I'm done with Souls, and I'm like, I would do like Souls 1 or maybe even Code Vein first, because they're a lot shorter and easier. Like, you don't want to start with Neo. Neo's hard as shit. Neo's also really long. Help demon, help yourself. Whereas Code Vein is much shorter. And I would say generally easier. It starts real tough, but it's one of those games where once you get a build going, it is much more manageable. Also, did I just like not... I guess she's up ahead. Woof. Long boy. You ever see these rare demons called Mitama? They're hard to take down! Not only do they flee almost instantly, their weaknesses keep changing too. I would explain that. Are you perhaps a traveler demon? A lot of cats. My name is Neko Shogun, and if you aren't in a hurry, might I ask a favor of you? I'm trying to... There's also a Neko Shogun in Yokai Watch. Shogun-yan, that's his name. I'm trying to put together a reward for my retainers, you see. I'd like to give them life stones, but I've come up short. I'll need 5 more. Man! Do you want 5 of my fucking life stones? Think you can spare some for me? You already have the life stones ready for me. I must say I'm impressed. Fine. No doubt my retainers will be most pleased. The reward I've given you will undoubtedly prove useful on your journey. Fortune favor you in your travels. War God Talisman. Oh, and XP. Cool. War God skill. Free Kugel EX. Well, I don't have any War Gods. It seems a little early for that. What's going on here? What is this? Oh. Glory? Chomp. Why does it make a chomp sound? Did we eat the glory? Isn't it kind of rude to hog an abscess all to yourself? If I were just a little stronger, I'd take it back. Oh, there it is over there. Actually, it looks like there's 2. Oh, I see. Whoa. That's a heckin' dragon. Yep. Hi. Fortunate. I was just gonna run immediately. Yep. Never mind. God, I remember the fucking things from DDS that would just sit there debuffing your party every turn. If they didn't run, they would just debuff your party.
Here you go. Hey, hey, hey.
Ice Dampener. Hey, I'll take that. Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't slash. Oh. Mermaid. All by herself, I'm worried. Gonna assume CL? Yep. She's got a lot of health. I get the feeling fire ain't gonna do shit. That's not good. Sleep, confusion, charm, mirage, seal, poison. That's worrying. Yeah, please heal that before he blasts us with fire. Thank you. The worst feeling is when your healer gets charmed and then casts Diara Harn on a boss and just fully heals it. I remember Dane. Dane couldn't beat Persona 3 for the longest time because Nyx has this attack where she just slams your whole party with I think it's almighty damage that can also charm, and if your healer gets charmed and heals Nyx, it's basically fight over, because Nyx has a lot of health. And Diara Harn is a full heal. It's just like, welp. I'm gonna keep trying for this. You're better than nothing.
Let's go.
Oh, I can change on their turns as well. Cool. Ow. Critical and reach. That's bad. I'm being deleted by this mermaid. Okay, I'm afraid. My MC is Charm, I'm afraid. God, I don't want to bring Slime out. He's weak to literally everything. Yep. I heal that, but also... Okay.
Your turn. Go.
Can you call in others as well? Nope.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay. I get that now. So they can only swap with each other, and only MC can summon new ones. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Feeling this won't do anything. I'm a little afraid to try it. Yep, figured. That's not great. I don't want to waste my revives, but Muriaki isn't doing a whole hell of a lot here. I'm almost out of empty, that's not good. And MC is the only one who can use items. Oh boy. Okay, that didn't obliterate our party this time. It just kind of hurt a little bit. Alright, sexy. Can you, like, actually use this? Okay. We need to end this. I was just waiting for a turn to use that, but we had to keep healing. Mandrake and Kodama are fucking dead. Boy, that was a step up from the other mini-boss, holy shit. Just keep pumping that magic stat. Divine Garrison 2. I'm very afraid of that dragon. Because it has a map icon. So it's also a UM. I guess they're just dead.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Fortune. What the hell does that do? Yeah, I have a single revive, but I'm not wasting it. Oh. Small fortune neatly folded up tight. Though it cannot be read, there's a chance something good may be written on it. You just have to believe.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
41 Maka. I like money. What is the what is this stair climbing animation? A little doofy. Look at that. Hulk. I see you over there. How do I reach you? Drop down from above. Mandrake's essence. No! Fuck. I was expecting it to be like souls for some reason. Abscess, fight or run. You choose. Worst case, get attacked while try and run. Be careful. Yeah, yeah. Yes, not all abscess are required to progress. Oh god, there's the fucking dragon again. They're not all required for progression. That one was optional, it looks like. Slime, hey, how's it going? I've gotten a lot better at conversation lately. But no one ever wants us to join them. Seriously, why doesn't anyone talk to us? Anyway, because of that, I'm gonna give you this. You obtained a foul talisman. Now everyone will see how useful we are. Yo, can our slime do something now? Foul Nagatsuki skill. Omagatoki potential. What does that do? All potentials are maxed out for all allies for one turn. Super spells. Who left all these vending machines here?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
She's so aggro sometimes. What are these? Oh, these little imp dudes. We don't really have the MP for this. Well, Pixie doesn't. Glaceon. Alright, Null Thunder, good to know. Ow! Hey, you wanna join me? You're sexy motherfucker! I've heard all kinds of things about you. You're a bad guy! Oh. No, he does not want to join us. Ha! I also know electric. Hey, let's try that again. Alright, out of my way, coming through. Trip. He tried to trip the demon, but the demon dodged it. Oh, nice try, pal. It's gonna take more than that to fool me. Let's have a race to see which of us is faster. Sure. You raced the demon. You lost! Alright, time for the loser to be punished. Oh man, you got stat checks and negotiations now? Yeah, keep attacking me, man. Let's try it again. Hey you, bow before me! Do you think it'll work again? What's wrong? Why are you looking up like that? I want to soar through the sky. And then everyone was trying to get up in the sky a little while ago. Why? Why do you want all my money? Fucker. Okay. That's fine. Hey, aren't you a lower level than me? I don't want to join up with a wimp, so just make sure you boost your level for now. You little bitch! He took my money and ran. I'm one level below you, you piece of shit. Oh, God. I gotta get back to the, oh. Alright. We ain't fucking around.
Watch this.
Ah, it survived, really? I have a feeling like Augie isn't going to do anything to these guys. Oh, they're actually weak to dark? Huh. Yeah, that'd have been cool. It survived with 1 health. Nice crit, Pixie. Okay, Fairy is empty now. She leveled up. We need to flee. There's definitely a second one over there. Man, that is such a long way back to the heal point. Get some boots! Hold on. I need to heal first. There's a heal point. How much does it cost to wake up my dead dudes? Not as much as I thought it would. Alright, everyone's back. Forbidden art known as demon fusion. Here we go. The act of sacrificing demons in order to create new ones. Seek to obtain even more powerful demons, and you do well to try it for yourself.
Oh.
You awaken to a new miracle. I don't care. I want to fuse. Can I even do this? Nope. Missing someone. Divine. Oh, that's just high pixie. I recognize that stupid haircut. Take the demons that can be created from those you now possess and those in the compendium. What is dyad fusion? Oh. From those you possess. Hey, Jacko. I can make a mermaid. Bicorn. Okay, it just tells me. I'm gonna assume I can't get these until we're the same level as them. Yup. So who do I... Preda and Kodama fucking sold. I'm not giving up Pixie for Neko Shogun. I want Mermaid. But I can't get Mermaid yet. Gotta level up a little bit more. Oh, I get it. Max fusion level, so that's just my level. So yeah, I need to be the same level as these demons in order to fuse them. So all I can make right now is Neko Shogun. I don't want Neko Shogun. But I guess there's this fucking thing. What is this? Just Damon. Mandrake and Preda. Aight. Hellish Slash. Low accuracy. Oh, but he can go either way, strength or magic, it looks like. Resists fire, null, darkness. I want to see what else you learn. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with what he learns down there. I don't want to give him anything. Hold on, let me come back to this. Affinity resistances from essences during essence fusion. That sounds incredibly useful.
You wish to learn.
Yeah.
You wish to learn.
Need that.
You wish to learn.
Masteries are expensive. I'm gonna give you Bufu simply because that's my only source of Bufu at the moment. And then you can just learn those three.
Is this demon to you like it?
Cutscene for Demon Fusion. I missed the pixel head dude from 4 though. Not what I was expecting. Watch as my first fusion turns into an accident somehow. Which isn't always a bad thing, actually. Whoa. Look at it. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, right. You can set them at whatever, like, level and skills they are, like, at the time, and then you can summon them in exactly that state. Right.
Return when you...
Need way more money to mess with that, though.
You brought Maka, I hope. Hey, not bad.
Elementals.
Best of luck. Looking to sell, are you? Say thanks. Need anything? Need any? See you next time.
Alright. So we got Demon now. Just straight up Demon, this is his name. Kinda wanna ditch Slime, but Yo, can I get Puss in Boots? Hold on. Hey, Mandrake. Oh, it's Kachi. The new demon nearly all the Netherworld is talking about. I'm afraid I can't trust you. Can't trust you either. Insolence! Oh. He has a heal. Why did you choose to speak with me? You look cool. Is there anything about me you would consider cool? Your overall form. Your form is much cooler than mine. Wait, you cooler than me? Unacceptable. He pissed himself off. Not again. Be still, my hand. Okay, Owain. Prepare for the worst. Watch from a distance. You intend to sit idly and watch me struggle in my time of need? Humans, demons, they all have become so heartless. And then he leaves. Ordinary demon, it expense a special energy from you. You're experienced with fusion, yes? Demon fusion? The dark art of transmuting demons developed by an association of shadows. So it's your doing, heretic! Pretending to ignore you, what will you do? I suppose they're not really one for idle conversation. Could you tell me your name? So you're sexy motherfucker. I've heard a great many rumors about you. You have quite the reputation. It could be rather interesting to fight alongside you. What shall I do? How about I take, for fuck's sake? They're all robbing me. Stamina? Like, my health? Oh, my MP, that's even worse. Oh my god, he's going to murder me and then run away. This cat is going to kill me. I am satisfied. I am the Beast Kachi. I look forward to fighting at your side. I have a cat now. Robbed all my MP. Little bastard. What can you do, cat? He's got a basic heal. He also has Zeo, Gram Slice. High chance of a crit. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Weak to wind. I'll take you over Amaraki. We have a cat now. I have Agi too, right? Yeah. Oh, I can give you another ability. Do I have any more magic I can give her?
Welcome to the world.
Could give her Zeo.
How is this? How is this? Return when you...
Smoke ball, is that a instant battle escape? Don't mind me, boys. Just passing through. There's a lot of them. Yep, I figured that would be what it sets them off, so I can't sprint in here. Damon's essence. No, it's just perched and watching. Not doing anything though.
It's time.
We're gonna do the same. We don't have any light. We got lightning. Oh, I guess being proficient in it also decreases the cost. That's why it costs so much for the MC. I don't want to risk that missing. I don't like that attack. Oh, yeah, this one I just punch you to death. So these boys are tanky. Just wake up the entire cave. God, the low frame rate that demons have when they're far away. Strength incense. Azumi. It looks a lot different in 3D. Level 1. Fucking bye. Okay, that doesn't eat your press turns like Null does. What will you do? Want to speak with me, eh, boy? Alright. Must be. I find your hair quite captivating. It's completely still in my gaze. Yeah, me too. How about I steal your heart? It's hard to maintain, though. Is it now? Tell me, what's so inconvenient about it? I get mistaken for a lady. Gets messy. That doesn't sound so bad. In fact, it could be quite picturesque. There's a certain beauty to a dead body with hair askew, wouldn't you agree? Oh. Ow. Okay, hold on, gotta heal that up before I try talking to you again. I want to do the pun. But you cut your nonsense. He does not appreciate the pun. You're a cute one, boy. Would you like me to take care of you? I don't need pampering. Yeah, sure. Oh, there. We can be together forever. You gonna rob me? Yup. Heck. I guess they're all like that. You can't get demons higher level than you, period. Hold on.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey! Uh-huh.
Another mermaid. Oh, it doesn't look like you were sent to chase me, thank goodness. There's another mermaid at DQ11 who speaks in rhymes. My name is Mermaid, and I'm in a little bit of trouble. Up this hill here is a pool where mermaids dwell. But one day my friends began acting, well, strange. It was like they'd fallen under some terrible curse. Before I even realized what was happening, they all started attacking me. It's a miracle I'm even alive. Please save my friends. I know it must seem strange for me to ask this out of nowhere, but somehow I felt like things would work out if I turned to you. So you'll really help me? Follow this river upstream into the mountains and you'll find a pool we call home. Be careful though, you'll have to go through dangerous demon territory to get there. I want you to have this, I'll be find it useful. Mermaid's essence. Nice.
Yes.
She needs some time. I don't think there's anything else I can do to me. I want to fight you. I want to check the waterfall. There's nothing behind the waterfall. Fake RPG, nothing behind the waterfall. It's another quest. Who dis? They're so mean! Oh hey mister, my name's Glaceon. I got problems, do you want to hear about them? Not really. You know those demons called demons? They're way too rough with us, it's a huge pain. They got pointy fangs and pointy spears, and whenever they get bitey or pokey, we just gotta hide in our pots till they get bored of bullying us. After all this, someone's got to teach those demons a lesson, but you seem pretty tough yourself, mister. Maybe it'd be easy for you. Bully breaker. Aw, gee, thanks. Then how about you go take down 3 of those demons? I'll teach them to bully us. Now, is that like just 3 in general, or 3 different battles?
Young man, it's still far off, but I sense the presence of a powerful demon.
hear that? The demon of the tower sounds like he's on a rampage. He's super scary. He's got like a gajillion heads, and he'll gobble up pretty much any demon that gets too close. That's why none of the other demons ever go near the tower. I've heard rumors that he even breathes fire and spits poison and stuff.
The demon of the tower. Seems he's a dangerous foe.
Bring fire resist, gotcha.
Young man, before we go to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we strengthen ourselves by defeating other demons, or by recruiting them to our side.
Some mermaid lady swimming to the waterfront under the road. Looked like she was running from something. Wonder if she's in trouble.
Here you go. Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, Moon Man. Sorry, Sandman. Wanna live, don't you? No. You're not getting my money. Does it hurt you to kill the elderly even just a little? Yeah. Why do you do it? To survive. Do you understand why I gotta kill you? Ow. You want to chant, do you? Who exactly are you, huh? I'm a god! I'm sexy motherfucker. It's me! Could you be my long-lost son? What's wrong, son? Are you having money trouble? Just wait right there. Take this, you filthy scammer. I sense a human presence from you. Why is that? Wonder if he'll believe us. Well, color me impressed. Gotta say, that hair of yours sure is long. It's a real sight to see. You're embarrassing. Go head home and pour myself some tea. No one appreciates the puns. This is the SMT equivalent of cool it. You told them to cool it. Weak to lightning, resist force, and that's it. actually hit. When it doesn't matter. Extends up that way. Gotta be pulling my leg, using some kind of fancy hair restoration goop, I just know it. I'm gonna join us, so let me in on some of that miracle, will you? The, like, old man archetype that some of the demons have is so weird to me. It always catches me off guard. What's our roster looking like? I got one more slot. What do you do, Sandman? Put people to sleep. He learns Bufu. Ooh, Mazan. Weak force attack to all foes. Want that. Give me your essence, I can give that to my fairy. There's another abscess. Nope. Ogami type 1 essence. Excuse me? Oh. Eight weak physical attacks to one foe. Am I not allowed to learn these? Or are they grayed out? 3 to 6 weak ice attacks to random foes. Hey, it's Ice Breath. It's back. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Don't want to fight any of you right now. Ooh. 2 revives just lying on the ground. I'll take that. No! All 3 of his points went into luck. This essence sees everything I am. Go on, take it all in. Oh, they can just give you their essence. Neat. I didn't want it, but okay, neat. It's all that I am, fallen and broken. Kodama's essence.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Magic in the sense. MP, just a little bit, and another quest. I'm thirsty, so thirsty, aren't we all? Oh, hi there, I'm Mandrake. Won't you listen to poor little me, please? These huge deserts, watering holes are really important, right? But there are these demons called Azumi trying to take one over. If this keeps up, I'm gonna dry up, wither away, I'll die out here. I'm begging you, sir, please go punish those Azumi so we can have a drink too. Pollution panic. As long as you take down about 5 of those bad Azumi, I'm sure I think they'll get the message. Oh boy, fetch quests.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Kinda wanna save before fucking with that. Yep. Nope. I can fight you guys over here. No, I missed! Uh-oh. I still haven't killed one of these yet, so I don't know what they're weak to. Ugh, 1 HP. Why are you so inaccurate? Oh, there goes my cat. Just fucking one-shot her. Oh my god! I forgot about that buff that they gave themselves. The best damn demon there ever was. Oh, thank you. Alright, that's our key to get back to the heal point. Half my team just got obliterated. Full moon. Whatever. Two more levels that I can get mermaid. I'll probably replace Pixie with her. I ran right into that. Don't want to burn too much MP before we even get to the damn thing. Cat has no magic. It's the only downside. Nice crit though. I have no turns left. Hey, I can recruit you now. Ah. They're too pissed off. Hey, now you have a spell. Don't know what these are. Level 13. Okay. I don't have too much health. That's okay. Pass your turn. See if Bufu has any effect. We're weak to Bufu. Oh, Sudama, again, very different from the Neo Sudama. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Jesus Christ. Do you only have wind? Yeah, you're not gonna do anything here. Little Sandman, you just have Sleep Needle, right? And you're weak to wind. Alright, Sandman.
Let's go.
Hey, we put it to sleep. Go Sandman. Dip into my revives here, because I want Demon to gain XP.
This'll do.
Fairy can't do a whole hell of a lot here. We have our physical skills. I keep putting it to sleep. Do spells not wake you up? They sure don't. Oh no, he's awake. Oh, he killed my cat! This little piece of shit is giving me more trouble than I thought it would. I'm a little afraid to bring Damien back out here, but...
Your turn. Go!
I didn't even realize my health was that low. There we go. Nope. Not quite. Go back to bed. Cat doesn't get anyone. No. I like how even that HP MP count is. I wonder if the level 80 fairy from SMP3 is still in this. Hey, more Bufu coverage. Many things. Okay. I guess we're down here now. Nice job. What are you? Not yet mean already. Already mean not yet. Gotta be careful when thinking you okay. Don't want to get banged up. No, no. Hey. You okay? Do you require assistance? Hold on. Did I misinterpret this quest? Okay, it doesn't tell me where she is. I thought it said Shiba Crossing, but I didn't see anything over there. I don't have any revive magic, so I can't just bring my cat back. I only have the 3 beads. One more level, though. We might get it doing this quest, actually. Yeah, I definitely need some tougher demons with more than more health than the ones I have. Getting one-shot by spells, that's not good. I can just go down here for these guys. Oh, hold on. Cat's lightning is very strong. It's always one less than I need. Hold up. Depth perception. You're that demon that was of lower standing than me. I trust you've gotten stronger since then. Good, now I can formally join you. Oh, they remember you! That's cool. So it's not a waste to try and successfully recruit them before. You just gotta remember to come back. I think I can't get a Glaceon anymore though, because I'm out of slots now. Yep. What can you do, Izumi? Bufu +2. Mabufu +2. Scratch dance. Weak physical attacks to random foes. Yeah, I guess physical skills just don't cost health anymore. That's so weird. Just everything is MP now. When did that change? Because I'm pretty sure SMT5 was still... Or this is SMT5. SMT4 was still... all physical attacks took health. The percentage of health. I'm pretty sure P5 it still took health. That's just this game. I think I like you over Kachi, honestly. Alright, here's our last two fish. Recruit one, kill the rest. What do I do? Wow. Thank you. Now you'll have to wither away. Gotta hurry and let everyone else know too. Thank you. Yoma talisman. I'm gonna use this skill to blast everybody away. Learns a healing skill. Blast you away with love. How the fuck did I miss you? Look at the demon flying over there. No need fighting now, but maybe one day, yeah? I don't want to fight that dragon. I'm terrified of that dragon. Where was that cave with the demons? Is it over here? This one. Come at me. Oh, hey, there's all three. Fuck him up.
Watch this.
Oh. I can one-shot these now. Maybe we didn't need the Magatsuki, but whatever. Alright, demon, you can do it. Don't miss. God damn it. Oh well, I tried. Give him a smooch. Alright, see you. Show up, kill some of them, leave. Thanks, you really show those demons who's boss. Everyone's gonna be real happy to hear about this. Thank you so much. Bully Breaker. The Glaceon's essence. I'm so close. These guys are so tanky already. Only have 2 Zeos left. Nice crit. So close. One more. I like his casting stance a lot. He's like kind of floating. He has a couple. He has a different one for buffing. Demon, we need to have a talk about your accuracy. Alright. Nope. Let's go get us a mermaid. Let me save first.
Welcome to the world
of tomorrow. Oh boy. Will slightly increase when guarding. Very slightly increase when inflicting weak or critical. When an ally's resistance reduces damage. Will increase when an ally nulls, drains, or repels an enemy attack. Well, I don't have any of that yet. Well, I guess I technically have null, but... Divine Garrison increases it by 2. Might just save for that. I don't need one more. I want more demons. All the demons. What can I get from Mermaid Fusion? Ah, shit. Ah yes, let's gain Slime's weaknesses to everything. Yeah, that has the potential to make the main character real strong. Because there are demons that just resist fucking everything. Why can't I learn this?
Oh?
By its original owner, it cannot be inherited. I mean, that's fair, but gimme. I don't have the skill slots for Bufu. I could give up Patra, but I don't want to give up Patra. So I'll hold off on that. Alright, Slime, what can I turn you into? I don't want to give up Pixie for fucking a level 5 Neko Shogun. Let me turn you into this thing. This is a physical. Let me try Mudo. And then, what the hell is Bouncing Claws? 2 to 3 weak physical attacks to one foe. That feels better than Lunge. Yeah. It's expensive, but...
Is this demon to you?
I should probably test to see if you can, We don't need to watch this every time. I should probably test to see if, like, when they learn new skills, if you can then choose to override other skills. Alright, so Slime is gone. What about you? What can I turn you into? Angel? Who do I need for level 45? Damn. Who do I need for mermaid? I have to give up. Oh, I could turn these two into mermaid. I might do that because I don't want to give up Pixie. I kind of want to hang on to Pixie until we can get a high Pixie. Kunitsu. I don't know who these are. Yeah, I just need whoever this is, and then I can get a high Pixie. Actually, it would probably be super easy to get another Pixie, so let me just... and give her that early. I don't want to waste these, though.
Is this demon to your life?
I'm glad to meet you.
Mermaid the Femme. You have a revive. Does Patcher plus 2 even do anything? I guess just the decreased mana cost. Man, proficiencies are a weird thing to get used to.
Is this demon?
We walk this path together.
Neat.
Oh.
You have the necessary demons to perform a new special fusion. Oh, that's who I needed. Well, hey. Don't have the levels, though. 23 magic. Weak to ice. Ooh, she cute. Very, very weak to lightning. Look at this guy. He's got no arms. I remember you. Oh, there's Apsaris. I could just get you, though, if I do this quest. Well, if she's telling the truth. Who knows? She's got Tarinda. Another physical one. Oh, what can you even do, Barion? He's got accuracy buff and debuff. And Mudo and Bouncing Claw. Not thrilled with him, but whatever.
Return when you...
Actually, hold on. Is anybody weak to fire? I think Mermaid might be. Yeah. Demon is the only resist fire that I have. What is that? BS bug? Tsuchigumo. No. Block though. I don't have any efficient abilities on this angel.
Bye-bye.
There's so many of them. I don't want to fight you, actually. Oh, well there she is. Kinda don't want to confront you right now. Never get lost, guys. Landmark. Think tall, think big, work best. Right. Embarrassment to my kind, honestly. Somebody tells me I won't like the answer. Could be they were charmed by her as well. You think what Apsaris is doing is right? It's been seducing demons weaker than her into becoming her soldiers. No attention to what they can do as individuals. No, they're all just pawns in her little game. Everyone has their own talents, their own strengths and weaknesses, but that's of no concern to her. She simply works her charms and forces whomever she pleases into doing her bidding. I understand that she wants to grow her faction, I do, but she's going about it all wrong.
Hey!
Would you help me instead? I knew there was going to be a choice. You care about those demons even just a little. You must help me put an end to Asparis' plan. Oh, the water nymph. I do like Leanne better as a demon. In a cave in Sheba, that's where she gathers her followers. Good luck to you. Health incense or stamina incense. Well, stamina means more magic, and I'm doing a magic build, so I think I'm gonna help her. And I already got Mermaid for Bufu spells, so. Ooh, you're still chasing me.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Ice Sutra. What's a sutra? Increases a demon's ice skill potential by 1. Whoa. Strength by 1. Magic by 1. It's only demons though? Yeah, I can't use it. Huh, only she can use this. I'm gonna hang on to those. Use them on like endgame demons. There's a heal point.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Tokyo Tower.
Young man, I'm detecting a powerful demon in front of Tokyo Tower. We'll want to be extremely cautious if we intend to go any further.
Anytime he detects the presence of a powerful demon, it can hint at either an upcoming bosses that block game progression or exceptionally challenging foes lying in wait. I want to hear the boss music before we end this stream. It's a lot of demons.
Heed my words, brethren. As decreed by the Seraphim, I, Abdiel, hereby take command of Bethel's holy army. Our foes are the demons of chaos, who swore allegiance to that contemptible snake! Yet fear not, we are all blessed with the divine protection of God Himself! Warriors from far and wide, hear me now! Strike them down in the name of order! The unholy will find their deliverance by our blades!
Hey Diablo, how's it going?
The god you cravenly revere is dead. Slain by my own hand, that humanity might finally live unbound from their chains.
Is that the Colonel from Metal Gear Solid?
Vile serpent, your lies mean nothing.
It sounds just like him.
I speak only the truth. I have ascended the Pillar Imperial, the throne of God. As an angel, you know what this means. Such uncouth behavior from my former brethren.
Oh, he just blinked them to death. Erased.
Order itself has crumbled. Chaos shall envelop the world.
Another victory for chaos.
There shall be a true rebirth. A wholly new future.
Oh, come on, Lucifer. You try this every game. Every time.
All that remains is for me to sow the seeds that shall sprout into this grand reality.
It's like Sigma. Or Wily. Just keeps trying. You're not quite sure how to interpret what you just saw. It's a colossal demon. Was that your memory, Yagami?
It must have been. That was Lucifer, the Lord of Chaos. Shortly after our encounter, my operations ceased. It was only after I sensed your presence that I reactivated. I've since recovered a portion of my memory data. Yes, I was an agent of Bethel, and I was sent here on an important mission. They have a base not far from here, at the Tokyo Diet Building. There, the angels of Bethel work tirelessly to protect the people. Young man, it is my guess that the angel who took your friend will also be there. Let us make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building, for your own safety.
Hey! Hey! This is no time to space out! Something's coming!
Snick. Oh, Betty Snick. Fire dampeners, This boss song, though. Level 15! This might not end well.
Judgment.
Angel, you can't do a whole hell of a lot here. Just heal. Actually.
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them! Light!
Okay, we got a decent party heal. I'll take that. Ooh, nice crit. That's not good. What's more efficient? How much damage does this do? Like 4 or something? Or 50? Yeah, the other one. Well, in terms of MP per cast, I think Bufu would be better.
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them! Light!
And no one got poisoned, eh? I'm actually just gonna pass to Mermaid. Oh no! That's bad.
Oh, Heavenly Father.
Yeah, whatever. I'll use that next turn. Miss everyone. We don't have the damage output for this. I need more than one character with Bufu. I need you to save your MP for healing. Christ.
Lord God.
That's not good. So I definitely need someone with fire resist in this fight. I don't think I can get Fire Null this early.
Let's go. Your turn. Go! Here.
The fact that enemies can do that as well is very dangerous. I only have 2 of these?
This'll do.
Thought I had more than that for some reason. Yep, I need to do a little more before we can do that fight. This is not a series you can just power through. There's a lot of... I can't even go up to that thingy. Because that's where the fight is. Let me check something.
Welcome to the world.
She's also weak to fire. Yeah, at most I can get fire resist. Wow, Neko Shogun, you're... Oh, that's resist. He resists ailments. And is weak to fire. Grind to 17 and try to get him. Because having null fire would just like cancel out half his turn. Well, it wouldn't cancel him. Because that attack hits random people. But still, it'd be better than what we got.
You wish to learn.
Let me do that for now. And then I'll learn Bufu on him eventually. Can I do that now? Can't learn Bufu through her, apparently. Can learn it through him. Can't learn Ma Bufu. Because of course you can't.
How is this?
I'll consider that later. Yeah, and only he can learn affinities. Can't swap those around on your demons.
Return when...
Yeah, I gotta do a little more questing and grinding. Before we can take that thing on. That's the danger with having encounters not forced, like not random. You know, because I tend to just kind of run from everything and then don't realize how much I'm actually falling behind. Surely you wouldn't. Has that harpy truly turned you against me? How could this have happened? No, there may still be time. Forgive my harsh course of action, but you must see the truth. Oh shit, another new song. Exactly the wrong person to attack. Nice.
judgment.
I had Augie on the main character, but I got rid of it for Boof. I'm not used to having 4 people from the press turn system. I'm used to just the 3 you have in DDS. Again, didn't play Nocturne. Have it! I haven't played it.
Let there be light! Yes.
Honestly, you can live without Patra, it's fine. How can this be? It seems we couldn't get you to see our way of thinking after all. All we wanted was to offer our own form of salvation to the weak, and you trample upon that. If weaker demons hope to survive, they need a protector to grant them sanctuary. Where is the fault in that? I'm sure there are some who won't agree with our methods. That is how you feel, and you wish to save the weak in your own way, that I won't speak against that. That is the duty of those who are strong. Are we the baddies? It's not that I fail to comprehend them, it's that I want the better stat item for my character. Eh. Fucking Leanne probably won't even join us. Oh, I can talk to this one. I wouldn't do that if I was you. Crazy monster got sent up ahead to take out the angels. Things got it out for everybody. Angels, demons, doesn't matter. Anything that goes near it gets ripped apart. If you're heading that way, you better watch out.
Hey!
I don't seem to gain max MP from magic anymore. Ah, she is joining us, nice. So what's with you, just hanging out here? Whatever comes down to it, I'll be happy to make your tombstone for you. Got you covered, so give him a howl out there. Level 17. Leonan. Does anyone know how to say her name? Because I don't. Weak to wind and light. Look at that hair. Beautiful fairy of Irish lore that yearns for the love of a human man. Low MP recovery when inflicting status ailments. Ooh, she has a party heal, an expensive party heal, holy shit. 23 MP, and that's the slight version? Well, if we need dark damage for anything. Hey, this guy resists poison. What is still here to be analyzed? Oh. It's only for demons. I should have realized that after looking at these. Hey boss, looking slick as always. What? You got no sense of humor. Don't you ever want to get in on the joke, man? Let me try again. That's more like it, huh? Hey boss, I want your inheritance, so die! Oh, passing twice doesn't consume the first one anymore.
Oh, Heavenly Father!
Keep getting it to slip that. Oh, you got guts. Oh, it's gonna get you an early grave. I hate that he gets 2 turns. You got the most pathetic face I've ever seen. Makes me want to cave in. You want some of this? I'll stone cold murder you. Think you're hot stuff with a gross ass face like that? Kind of a stud. So gross on the inside.
This is it.
Oh, didn't realize that was our last question. I just can't get this thing. Damn, you're freaking nuts. Then he leaves. All that. Hey, let me smack you. Little costume. Smacking just anyone, you know, it's not a public service. Sure as I don't give a shit, just give me some Maka and we're square. Oh, it's so much. No. Okay. 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 I was like, if you run away, I'm gonna be real mad. Like, all that. And then he just ditch. Mazio. Take you over Angel for now. Alright, well, we've hit the 6-hour mark. I kind of want to take a bath before bed tonight. I need to grind a bit before this boss. I at least want to get on the same level as it. What can I make with these new demons, though?
Welcome to the...
Not a lot. Oh, hey. There's Asparus. Poltergeist. It's Isaac. It's Ghost Isaac. Hey, Archangel, do you still have guns? No. I think it's a different angel. I like that trade. Sandman and Obarion for her. A little less okay with these trades.
Return.
Alright, yeah, I guess that's all we're really doing. Everything to sell.
Ah, hey, not bad.
Oh, hey.
Counting on ya. Looking to sell, are you? Say thanks. Need anything?
Nice and these.
Looking to buy it? Say thanks. Looking to buy. Say thanks.
I can't buy MP heals. Not yet.
Need anything? See?
So those 2 chakra drops are all I got. So yeah, that's SMT5. This will not be a full stream. This is just the checking out. I'm playing this on my own. The game is real hard, but I mean, it's SMT. Kind of expected that. That's a hell of a first boss, though. Holy shit. I don't think I need too much of a strategy, though. Just fire resist on main character and more demons that I just gotta give Bufu to everyone. And just pound it. And maybe throw up a fire dampener whenever he does his charge up. Don't know what to do about poison. I'll figure something out. Might just block. But yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. It's SMT. It's more SMT. But yeah. I don't know if I'll start anything new over the week. Probably not, because again, Christmas is coming up. I might just play more Eden. But we'll see. For now, I'm done. Have a good night. I'll see you when I see you. Stay fresh.